Welcome back. We are getting back into Hobo Path Life tonight. And I did get a new save going last night. Excuse me, I'm having a bit of an allergy problem here. What a surprise. There, get a sip of coffee and hopefully that will clear my throat some. But we got a new character going last time. And I thought we would jump back in. I'm trying to get a better start with him. As the title suggested. So, we're gonna try with that. And hopefully we'll get a little better start for him. It is very early days here. And he's starting over from scratch. Apparently those have not respawned yet. I don't know if any of the other containers around here have. He's basically just waiting it out a little bit until it's lighter. But he is up to 400 and some coins, and he did already pick up a number of useful items, including the flashlight and the better map. So, I'm hoping I can find some more springs for Meisner in here. Oh, sorry, dude. Hello, other doggy. We do not have a dog. We are probably going to, however, try to get one now that I have a better idea how that even works. And the warming benefits. I hope our dude will not end up needing the warming benefits quite as bad last time, but the buff kept coming in handy for our last one. He had trouble scraping together the cash in any kind of timely manner to get better clothes. So, there. We got that HUD out of the way because I don't really need Mango HUD showing. We are basically indeed just waiting it out a little bit till it gets lighter and a little warmer because he still has not got very good clothes. He's only gotten the knitted cap and the scarf so far from Sister Agnes. Oh yeah, and he got that baseball cap. That at least sheds water a little bit better, but yeah. We're hoping to get some little bit better clothes out of her for free early on. Alright, where are his next iron scraps, or metal scraps that he was going to get? Because I think he has, yeah, he needs to go. He has a call center job lined up that should be easy to put together with going to Sister Agnes for the first dog walking run. But we'll see. Yeah, I was trying to double check where, because we might make a run out and try to get some more scrap metal. Oh, he is exhausted. He did actually. We could do that. I did buy a fairly cheap thing that he can sleep on off Drax. He was lower on energy than I thought. I was not paying good attention. I am pretty new to this game. Yeah, that has not respawned either. But he can place his little... It actually ended up being a couch that was cheaper than he expected it to be whatsoever. But we can go and we can place that, and he can actually sleep on that. Now that, yeah, he got one of these. So it's going to automatically go through the wall. Alright, that's as good a placement as any. I mean, that's not too bad. All right. We're just going to send him to sleep for a second, for a minute on that. Hopefully he lose him some of his... He does need a fire, I think. We'll wake him up and get a little fire going to warm him up so he can top up his sleep. He does not even have the plans for the bedding yet. So no cardboard for him even. Sure, I'll call that good. Nothing much is good at the moment, but he's doing better than he could this early on. I've just been using the crappy starter clothes that he started off in for dumpster diving, and we're hoping we can swap those out for better clothes anyway. So I'm not worrying as much about his odor right at the moment. We're basically trying to make us some money early on while we can, now that we have a little better idea how to do it. Of course, that was my plan last time, and it did not work out quite as well as it could have. Ran into the block where it did indeed. The weather outstripped his ability to buy warmer clothes by quite a bit. All right, we might be able to get him all the way. We might. I figure worst case, he can take a shower with Sister Agnes in the meantime, too. Well, we're not going to get him rested all the way, but it does not matter. Did we have anything from Eisner? I don't remember. I mean, it is certainly possible. We're trying to get our trust up with him. We already have the flat cap thing. Mission. He doesn't have to, but we do want to get in Meisner's good books. All right. I'll have to look at what it was that he's going to need, but yeah, this is frustrating. But yeah, he is very minimally equipped at this point, so he is getting chilled down even when it is nearly 10 Celsius, which kinda sucks, but good thing he picked up a couple of street sweeper jobs, is all I can say. Well, we might as well go ahead and put you back down for just a little bit more energy when it gets a little lighter and warmer. Our last character was also capped at 90 because he met an oopsie on like day 11, but he had accomplished enough that I thought it was worth keeping going and seeing what happened. It probably was not actually worth keeping going, but we are starting over with this guy. And he's not kept at 90% on everything. So that is a help. It should also take him a little longer to freeze later, at least. So, he is fully rested. He is alright. It is still cooler than he wants it, but we are gonna go anyway because I'm tired of waiting around. We're not gonna do that. Alright, that has respawned. He'll smack into the fence because he still can't see. But yeah. How about that one? No, that... Alright, I could have sworn we caught them both basically at the same time before, but evidently not. It's warm enough that he is... how is this car over here? Good, he got a broken keyboard and a returnable bottle. He's in luck. We are gonna go and try to get some of that scrap metal. I think it is up here. Alright, it is apparently not in there this time. Alright. Yeah, you can stand and stare at us. I'm wondering if that is up near the fort, honestly. I'm trying to pull... Oh yeah, that's the one up near the fort. Never mind. We have not gone by the fort yet, but... I think we still have a little more to do before we can productively actually get in there or anything. So...
Dar.
Alright, I do need to get my dumpster diving up.
Sa.
Ah, yeah, the two guys who do not want to talk to us, but just in case Sister Agnes really wants us to talk to them anyway. I will for completeness. And we don't have anything for him yet. We're gonna go up to the nuns. His morale's broken. What a freaking surprise. Well, yeah, I mean, we do stink. There's not much getting around that. But... maybe, well, he only has the one wet wipe. I think maybe he should both try to get new clothes off of Sister Agnes and take a shower. Yes, our little thug oh yeah, our little thug buddy's over there. Meh. We are weak. We're just trying to avoid him. We're gonna take the frontal approach here. Because as soon as I try to trek around a slightly different way, we'll run into a different thug. And I know that this, hopefully, will be okay. Well, we could also do something a little different here. Yeah, there's the one that likes to lurk back there. I mean, we could also try going by the fort, but I'm not going to do that right now. I don't know. We could try to do things that way.
Nie mam czasu.
We'll try to get some metal. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, nobody's there to chase us off right at the moment. Alright, you little jerk. Go away. Okay, as I recall, he barely needed to run out of there before they'd go away. They're really not very determined to follow you, at least. Yeah, you can go back in there while he's still standing there and he does not recognize you, apparently. It is kind of cool. Alright, we didn't wait long enough for him to go back in. Alright, that was not a very good demonstration of how to deal with them. Hello! We're back here. We don't want to talk to you. We want you to go back in there and go inside and leave us to the lockpicking. Can you do that now? I'll definitely wait until he looks like he's entirely gone right now. Alright. I should have given him something for his morale before this, but... Oh, jeez. Aren't you inconvenient? Well, I'll see if Tony will let him in now, actually. Apparently doing anything for anybody is enough, apparently. I wish he had known to go here before. Well, he, as in, any character in this game. Because it is more convenient items to have not quite managed to gain access to their other facilities. Like actually being able to sleep here, which would be handy. Yeah, we did already get that. But this guy's checking it out because we can't, if we wanted to, we can't use the shrine yet. Oh, Lord. Alright. He can't show up too drunk. But I think, well, he could use the morale magazine to... Because he does have a morale magazine. Okay, he's not doing too bad overall here. I know there was one pile that we kind of missed, but we'll talk to Tony while we're here and see what we've oh yeah, we need to get him some planks and stuff. I'll go ahead and give him the nails, but you can at least separately take the items to him. That is somewhat helpful. But yeah, I think... yeah, this is the one that we missed. That helps him with resources. And he's in as good a shape as he's going to get in. And it's back up above 10. As my arbitrary, even in the bad clothes, he's probably not going to get too cold. Alright. You just need too many smoke breaks. I think that may be a slightly different NPC. But, alright, go back in. We have some scrap metal to take. Alright, that guy went back in. And our guy does not necessarily need his flashlight on right now. But at least it is bottomless battery. Because things are dark enough that indoors too often he needs it. Come on, let him finish getting his scrap metal, please. Thank you. Alright, we're not doing too bad there. We'll stop by, talk to the priest. Maybe we should buy another morale magazine while we're at it. Actually. Alright. I try not to use that sort of thing if we don't absolutely have to, but... let's get a blessing off of him. And I think we may need to complete that other thing for Sister Agnes to progress with getting more trust from him. I think. Because it did seem to be slow before. And I think that was the holdup, because we do have that guy that we need to take around. Okay, yeah, I did want to get a couple more of those sandwiches, because they are pretty much the best bang for your buck. Best bang for your crown. Alright, we don't really need that. And yeah, he smells too bad at the moment to really try to talk to people. But he'll go see Bobby, try to go to the call center, I think. And then he can take the scrap metal back. Stop by the hotel, maybe. We have a busy itinerary. We're still gonna try to talk to him. I think we may be due to go back and talk to Anatoly again, too. Alright, I think we better just go ahead and get a shower now. It'll de-stink him for the very moment. And let's try to get some better clothes if we can. He got a cheap jacket. That is at least better than what he's got on. That's not good, but what do we have for sale? We don't have the cap that, Meisner wants. And that is not even worth getting, I don't think. That does give more pockets, but it's not sufficiently better. But we can get a broth, I think. Yes. We got a broth. And we can take Bobby. And we want a short one So I'm not even gonna take the time to go by the call center, I don't think. Is our little menace. Oh yeah, he's there. Like that. We're not going that way now. We're not going to the call center period right now, I don't think. He sticks. Oh yeah, he should probably switch jackets, now that I think of it. That should be slightly better on him. Oh yeah. That's slightly better. He'll take what he can get. Well, you are rude, aren't you? Alright, we're just gonna walk Bobby and maybe go by the hotel while I'm thinking about it.
Jo, dobrze, tak co?
Ja.
And do a little casual bagging along the way,
Ale.
Z Bohem.
which was
Ne-
not
nemáš
that
čas.
helpful, but
Daň.
hey, we up our skill, even if they don't particularly want to talk to us.
Ne.
Well, unless they go inside the building to get away from us, which does seem to happen sometimes, basically.
No mam čas.
I don't think they are purposely doing this, but it feels like it.
No a zdar.
But yeah, we are set when we get one for dog food.
Nah.
All right. You win some, you lose some. We lose most of them.
Ne.
Táhni.
Can't know until you try.
Nah.
Nah, yourself. Hello.
Máme.
Jo.
Ooh, hello.
Nasrat. Haha.
He probably... I don't think he needs the morale hit at the moment.
Naschle.
Get away from me so he'll try to talk to you again. Because that's the way our guy rolls.
Nemám co.
He got 3 cash off of that.
Ne.
No díky.
All right, buddy.
Ne.
O co jde?
No soggy rolls for him.
Ale ne. Nasrat.
Naschle.
Well, again, at least we got some skill points.
No díky.
And this should give us the speedy bonus, I hope.
Zdravíčko.
Yes, it did. He got some ham and some bread again. And he's -1 interested dog. Cool. We'll have to come back later. Now, is our little friend down there using the bathroom or whatever he does? Yeah. Coast is clear to go this way to the call center.
Jde si přát?
And yeah, once again, I'm not even trying to get the mini game when it does come up because we're bad at that and it does not really make a difference. Or seem to. As long as we explain it, even if we don't convince them, it counts. I am not a fan of that minigame thing. We got some fairly easy money now.
Yeah.
I think maybe we did need to go see Anatoly now that I think about it too.
Mhm.
Yo. Ooh.
Oh, thank you. Would you like to follow that gentleman's kind example, buddy? Alright, it's warm. He is gonna take a short break. He's earned it. That's not going to help him get the rest of his money faster, but it will help him later on. I'm not sure that getting his confidence up will even really help him at this point, but... Well, I am actually half tempted. Well, we need to head for the employment office and also to sell that scrap metal. Yeah, that I am tempted just out of curiosity to see what they have over here. Yes, I love the security guy meeting him at the door. Do we need, we don't have a particular, we can maybe find lemons in the trash. Okay, they don't have the herbs. I thought I would check just in case. They do sell the antibiotics and the med kits. I am tempted, since he has the money, to go ahead and splash out on a med kit. But I'm gonna have a quick look at what else they have in the slightly better, if not good, clothing department that he can actually afford at this point. I mean, any pants would be a step up for this dude. I think some cheap sport pants might actually... He's hoping to get some sweatpants from the sister, though. We're not going to buy those. We know they exist there. Probably ought to go see Shrug at some point. Alright, now, this will help keep some water off him. Not much, but it'll help keep some off. And that does have a little water resistance, at least. So, yeah. This is inconvenient, but what's new? We were actually thinking of going up to the employment office, but I think since we're here, we could do worse than to maybe check in on Anatoly back here.
Co to bude?
Yes, I thought we might have finished one for him and we got the teddy bear. That somebody is going to want. Let's see what he's got at this moment, actually. are not at the point of buying hideout equipment. Well, he could have gotten a sunbed there, but he got the couch that he did for not much more than that from Drax, so I'm calling that good. I mean, eventually he would like the combat boots, I think, but he's not getting those right now. Trying to get a little better ballpark memory going of what's involved. All right. I don't think he's likely to get thawed going down here, is he? You never know. He's gonna stop by the employment office even if it is raining. It's not that cold, at least. And we'll see what we can pick up. We're not doing the sewage cleanup. We're just not. All right. Now, I'm trying to remember what is probably the best place to take him to get him dried out. I mean, I could just take him down this way and take him over to the station and take it. Well, we could head for the fire barrel over here and avoid that arch. But we'll dry him out, and then we can drop off the scrap metal and get some money for that. And if it will slow down with the damn rain, we can try to go back to the sisters. Alright, he is dried out. That area is not where we want to go. We're going to have to go out in the rain again because of course we are, and avoid there. He got burned too many times that way early on. It's so tempting, especially when it's raining, to go through that little tunnel.
Hello?
Alright, he has the scrap iron that he could keep hold of, because he might need it, but he can just sell that off now. And yeah, that gave him 180. He can give 20 to what's-his-face and get another job. Down in the corner over there. And we should be able to go by the barrel and dry out for free. And check those containers to see if that shit's respawned. It should have by now.
Cheers!
Yeah, we only want to give you 20. We got another scrap metal tip. And there's nothing really back here. We could pick containers, but I'm just so not doing that right now. We're just gonna go over here. And dry ourselves out. And maybe he'll do the opposite of drying out and get himself like a beer or something because he can, basically. Oh yeah, he seems to be drying out. And warming back up a little bit. Not that he was that cold yet, but... yeah, he's gonna need to do that. We can't really get a bottle. We don't have much yet. We'll get a can of beer. I mean, his morale does not really need it right now, but his soul does. And I think we don't know how to make the reclaimed smokes yet. Yeah, we only know how to make the life bringers. And we do have enough stuff to make those. Alright, we have one of the life bringers. Did we need to... Oh, hello. I did not mean to run into you. We'll go talk to Drax over here. We don't need a fire extinguisher. Let's see what Drax has. I mean, we're not buying stuff for our base right now. But yeah, this was the best I could find before was some... I think it was... that one on the previous playthrough, and it was 300 as opposed to 100, 150. So yeah, that... he was glad to finally get it, but that took a bigger chunk early on. Oh my god. You still have not respawned, huh? Alright, I would have thought it should have. But oh, it stopped. Oh, cool. That is convenient. We can go back up here, go by the nuns if nothing else. We can't do another job yet because employment office is not so good. I think the ticket with that sewage cleanup may be to wait until you're ready to have a shower anyway. But yeah, he's not doing too bad on general state of being here. We'll check where the scrap metal deposit is before he sets off again. Ah, it's there. Alright. We'll come back for that. We're not gonna go for that right now. We're already headed up this way. And I hope we're not gonna end up... Well, he could do this number too. It is warm enough, he can just strip. He can leave the stinky shoes on. I mean, they give him some good at least. But yeah, at least he is in warm enough weather. Oh, we got dumpster diving too. I remember at some point we were supposed to go back to Meisner for more of that when we got to, but we're going to have that by the time we encounter whatever it was that is about, because I truly don't remember. But at least he could have left his stinky pants on too. But I don't reckon it even matters, because he did not even get that cold, thankfully. He can maybe eat something else and use the toilet before he talks to the sister. Well, before he takes the dog out. Oh crap, that That little dude is back up there. Because of course he is. We are avoiding him. We have enough cash that it is to our advantage to avoid him. We can try to get another blessing off the priest, and yeah, we could have just gone through there, but that's not as fun.
Ne. Dejte si odchod.
He'll just go the long way round.
Ne, nech mě.
Zapomeň.
Well, this passage is safe now, but he's just gonna go around this way. Is this passage safe? I think it is. I mean, he may find out the hard way otherwise. Because that will save him some distance. He's not even stopping by the church. He's just going to do this.
Nech mě.
Well, all right. We'll leave ya. We'll leave you to whatever you're doing.
Čujete se?
Yeah, sure. He'll say sure to whatever. All right, we are going to go for that. Because that isn't easy. And that saves him a few coins.
Běž pryč.
I mean, our morale will take a hit, but there, we got our morale boost back up there, boosted back where it was. All right. Yeah, I don't think he's going to poop himself if he goes ahead and eats a little more. I mean, that may be a dangerous decision, but
Máš hlad?
all right. Let's see if she'll give us something for free. We did. We got a sweatshirt, which for the moment is not too bad for him. No flat cap again, but we did not get the better pants there that are still not good, but all right. We got everything we need there. We can take Bobby. All right. It's not time that we can take Bobby yet, but she'd give us some stuff. I'm not gonna complain. I was hoping it was time that we could take the dog again,
Ne, nemám čas.
but she'd give him stuff, so I mean, we can check out. Let's compare. That is less good against water and better against cold, so it's not raining. He'll go for that. Well, thank you. Our guy's glad to get it. Well, piss off to you too.
Nech mě.
All right. We don't have anything pressing besides that scrap metal, which I mean is not super pressing, but that is something we could try to do. And then maybe head down to the station and try to bring ourselves up some more money. We're trying to be proactive here. We are trying.
Vůbec.
Well, you're not very nice. All right. I would worry more about trying to stop people in the middle of the road if the cars actually moved, but they don't. So, yeah, he should just go through here probably. And he does, I think, need to talk to Furgrim. Well, that does not actually seem to have it. That looked like it should be having it. I have a little bit of a hard time interpreting on the map where exactly those are sometimes. Alright. No, that is near the fort again. Never mind. We're not going for that metal. We are gonna go for the... Well, first, it is warm enough. I'm gonna go for some more dumpster action. And we'll leave the stinky pants and shoes on because they're already pretty bad. This isn't even the good dumpster. There is some over by the station, but closer to the station. But these are convenient right here. Alright. And he's holding fine for now. He can at least hopefully get some bottles. If nothing else, here.
Hey, Dave. What's up?
Hey, what the hell? At least he'll take a cigarette and we had some ready. You suck. What is wrong with you? I mean, yeah, we did not even... He came out of his way. Which, I mean... That just does not seem to happen that often. And yeah, that's tearing him up instead of his clothes, but we'll deal. Alright. Let's just get some clothes back on there, man. Low charisma dude, but he's making it. We may do some more dumpster before we go over to the station. There are also the couple of machines over here. Well, more than a couple. All right. He's not going to complain about the 10. Yeah, there is the one over here, and then there's that one. I think we'll go for this one first. Without his, non-smelly clothes. That he's not doing so well. I mean, we're not actually trying that hard, which that should be pretty obvious. We're just trying to get through it. We're gonna need that tarp. And we need more planks, so that's good. That was not what we meant to do. That was what we meant to do. And somebody's gonna want that tire. I don't actually remember who. A couple of people want tires. Shrug wants it and Drax wants it at some point. We have not gone to see Shrug and make Shrug's acquaintance yet. Some of the polystyrene. Because we needed some of that. Oh yeah, our man is at least holding on temperature, if nothing. Probably taking some health hits. Ooh, some polystyrene. Well. Jeez. Yeah, we are just not very good at that mini game yet. I'm pretty confident with the easy if it's over to one side. Ah, nice. That one seems to be good for the polystyrene. But yeah, I'm not even going to go through the other cans right now. And I think our dude would do well just going over toward the station. He may take a little nap here. Stamina up somewhat for begging. Well, that's not actually his stamina, but I mean, speaking on an actual human and not a game mechanic level. Alright. I am doing the not proper piles, but I noticed that my wireless charging pad that I'm trying to charge something on needs a power cycle at the wall quickly. So I'm just gonna stop playing the game for a minute and do that. Switch off and switch back on. And hopefully the thing will actually charge now. Oh yeah, it's working. The phone that I'm using as my second monitor. Alright. We don't necessarily need the flashlight right at the moment, but it's more fun if you can flashlight people when you're trying to beg from them. Okay, not really, but I'm just trying to think of some in-game reason that he might have for doing this, other than he's bad at forgetting to turn it off. How much does she want? Nah, I've not actually used the public transport yet.
Але гонем.
Get away from me! Okay, hopefully we can get our skill up somewhat. Nah. Nah to you too. Alright, he's struggling a little bit. His stats are not looking too bad at the moment. He is overburdened. That would explain it. That really would. Yeah, he does not have more than the one bag so far. So, yeah. I think maybe we could go back. This sucks. Let's see. That has pockets. That... Alright, they are both 5 pockets, apparently. That's not very convenient. I was hoping one of them would indeed increase his capacity. But yeah, he is suddenly more... It feels sudden. His energy's not even that low. But... But he does have some things that he could drop off back at his little
Nie
base.
mam czasu. Zapomnę.
That does involve trudging back over there at the moment, apparently.
No, dziękuję.
He does have various shit he should be able to drop off. And yeah, those are some of our fellow homeless there. We'll check the machine, or try to. It's already checked recently enough that that's not going to do it.
Nah.
Yeah, some bug flew in my face.
A?
At least it was not the biting kind, that's all I can say. How much does he... Yeah, please! He got that for free out of the trash.
Pryč.
Ah, yeah, this is ridiculous, but we do what we can. Which, yeah, is pretty bad at the moment. Oh, and now he's freezing, because of course he is. Well, we can do a dual purpose stop by his little hidey hole. And he's too overburdened, it won't let him jump, apparently. Because I was just going to jump him down there. Ah, this is just not much fun. For some reason, when I'm actively looking for it, I have a hard time finding where he needs to go for his little underpass thing. We're gonna drink one of the life bringers. That's not gonna speed him up, but it'll warm him up. But yeah, for whatever reason, when he's actively wanting to find it, he has a hard time finding the proper way down through his little underpass. But that's alright, we can temporarily, he's not cold right now, but we can burn some items here. And also warm him up at the same time. I'm just trying to make sure we did not actually find any useful plastic bags or anything that could double as makeshift luggage, plastic bags for him. But evidently not right at the moment. But yeah, he's just like 1.5 kilo over and he can't jump. And the entrance to his little underpass thing escapes him when he really wants it. That's alright, we know how to get around. Slowly and painfully. That's okay. We can try to beg off people along the way.
Поднимемся.
야.
That didn't work.
На склад.
Leave. Alright. It was worth a try. Our dude is not doing great, but he needs the stuff he's got on him.
Погнал.
We are going to try to stash some of it down at our little temporary base. Slowly and painfully. And maybe some springs have respawned by now. He's not even gonna go dumpster diving there. I'm not sure if it has respawned, but he does not need to try to carry more right at the moment. That is not something he needs to do. I mean, I could give him one of his energy drinks, but nah. I mean, that would probably speed him up temporarily. But oh, this is painful. It really kinda is. I mean, I have trudged home overloaded from the store where I felt kind of like that. Go out after groceries on foot or the bus. Oh yeah, that's gonna help his general state right now. Oh well, he'll be getting to the barrel soon. I hope. Alright, I am gonna peek around the corner at this anyway. And at this point it does not matter if he's loaded down a little more. Yes, at this point, it really does not matter if he gets loaded down a little more. But we do have access, or we should also have access to our base storage here. So let's try to transfer some crap over there. I don't know any reason we would need to carry that on us. Yeah. I also don't see any reason we need to carry all of that on us right now. Or the asphalt. And he can probably rest a little bit. Yeah, he's carrying the polystyrene and the Plex, because those should be able to go to Tony. I can put the decor items out on his little table. No, that's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to do either, but alright, let's just go over here. Yeah, we won't show list of items. We're gonna need that for something. Alright, that bear can stay there. And that tire can go there. I don't care. How decorative. I mean, really. I think I could actually slide that back a little bit. But we are lying down on it right now, apparently. That was not what I meant to do. I'm basically just trying to get that further back to the wall if it will go. Yes. And he is gonna try to get a little bit more fire going and sleep it off a little bit. While he stands on his wet couch, that is technically undercover, but still shows as wet or snowy. We have not built any roof thing yet. We're not likely to right now. Yeah, he can sleep it off a little bit. He should be less loaded down. And hopefully the rain will actually let up and let him go out and get the means to protect himself better from it. He would like to exchange his labor for money, which can be exchanged for goods and services. Very much he would. Alright, we're hitting the end of the fire. We are past the end of the fire. He's cooling down. This kinda sucks. But that's okay. We'll burn a little more. We don't need to burn a lot. We'll get him a little bit more rest on him. We don't want him to have to stay held up here. All right. I'm hoping the rain will stop, but in the meantime, we've got our... it seems to have stopped. How about this container then? Alright. We'll check containers and go check out the ones over there. Maybe we'll talk to Meisner while we're at it, because why not? Yeah. We're supposed to come back with level 2 and we got it. We don't have much to drink, but we'll drink it. I mean, it's not gonna severely hurt him. And probably before the springs were mainly spawning inside the buildings over there. I mean, at least one time before, it took them at least a week in game for any of them to spawn, and I was wondering if they were just completely glitched and none of them were gonna show up. But then they did start spawning. At least that is clearly not the case this time. We could also go see Fester. Possibly, because we have some food bagged for him. And we would like to try to make friends with Fester and get some useful recipes. Yeah, that should give us enough to take by Tony. We still need one polystyrene. But we can take the planks and unload them up there. And yeah, we're more interested in getting trust than we are. I think we get less trust, but we could get 40 off of it. We're more interested in the more trust right now. Yeah. And he's calling us hun. Alright. I guess that's progress. I guess. Oh yeah, that takes us into here. It's not quite a dead end, but... Oh yeah, he's starving. He needs to eat. He could get a grub. He needs to get the recipe for grub still, but... And pretty soon he is going to need the bathroom, but it's not to that point yet. And yeah, he better go warm up just a tad before he really hits the rest of the containers inside the buildings. But he can hit these in a minute too. Go up, at least take Tony those planks. And check those containers too, I think. Yeah, no matter when it is. I'm not sure if that guy's like actually alive. You can talk to him, but I mean, he's always lying there. I don't think I've been through there that he was not lying there, at least. So I'm not sure what the deal is with him, but... Alright, we got a life bringer. And enough stuff to make another life bringer, at least. I'm pretty sure. Alright. We are warm enough that we can go over here and check our containers. Which maybe, yeah, we just go this way first. Alright, no springs there. Please give us some springs. I beg of you, RNG gods. Oh, yeah. this handy? That is. And we got another tire. Because a couple of people are going to be wanting tires. Oh, good God. We don't want to even take anything out of there, just getting our skills up a little bit. All right. I think that's good enough for now. Maybe we talk to Drax, see what Drax has to say. Not sure what a dead hobo amulet does, honestly. But I'm pretty sure that what he does have some more important stuff to spend his money on right now. Let's see what he has to sell. Nothing we particularly want. I mean, we could, assuming he still has it, we could pick up that other thing from Anatoly for the sunbed for 100 and have a sleeping spot to stick down in another possible site. But, I mean, we're not to that point yet. May as well go and try to get the bedding recipe for Meisner now. I think that is what we needed the springs for.
Servus!
Yes, please. Yes, he should give us the newspaper bedding thing. Cardboard bedding, rather. All right. What do you need? You need rolls. I think we may have what he needs. Oh yeah, he wants scrap food and rolls for the grub recipe, I think. Yeah, I think we got the grub recipe besides the grub. Alright, we could go try to find Monty and take that too. Alright, I'm gonna call this good and head out of here. It is later in the day than he would like, but we are actually, I may go this way, because that is probably the easiest. Go back by his sort of base. And yeah, maybe I can refresh my memory and remember. Yeah, for some reason he just kept losing that when he needed it, and it's not like it's a difficult location to find. It just looks like it should be somewhere else. But then it's not. Alright, we got a little bit of usefulness. But we are here. We're not even gonna... We may stop and get a couple of sandwiches.
Sweet to see.
and turn in some bottles. That'll help us finance some other stuff. I think he may splurge on sandwiches because he's gonna need them. All right. Did we still need to get... I think we still need to get a burger for that one asshole to get the chair for Drax. Actually. And we certainly have the money for a burger right now. Yep, that was it. All right. We're not doing great, but we're doing. I may detour by the employment office. Hello.
Bridge.
Maybe you are gainfully employed and you'll give us some of the
Co
money.
si přejete?
Ah, good.
Vůbec.
We can, I think, venture over this way. I'm not even gonna go try to get stuff from the hotel right now.
Nah.
Did we still have... Yeah, we have one morale magazine. We can stop by the church, get a little boost there.
Nemám.
Get a blessing.
Ano?
And yeah, we seem to be blocked. I guess our best bet with getting trussed up with him to get more accomplished is indeed to finish that first mission for Sister Agnes. That involves taking the newly homeless guy around dumpster diving once we get their skill up enough to do it. But yeah, we are still at the point of needing to get our skill up. Hello! Maybe we'll be lucky and we can go more directly down those stairs. But we'll find out.
Nah.
Also, if it is one of the longer walks that the dog needs, we should have time to stop and do our thing and still do our call center job and still get the punctuality bonus. All right. He may need to use the toilet when he comes back, but oh, he got some patent shoes. I mean, those are not great, but they're better than what he's got. They're better on charisma. All right, let's actually... She does not have the hat. Apparently, well, I am tempted. I know we got hung up on that before, but apparently Meisner is going to want that later, from what I understand, and that is warmer than what he has at the moment. Those expensive jeans are, well, now that she has the POTUS shoes, I keep halfway hoping that she'll give them to him because Tony is going to be wanting those. We do need to take our thing by Tony. Is that dude? Oh yeah, that dude's there. Screw you, little dude. We don't want anything to do with you. Go away.
Oh, ještě pryč.
So yeah, I'm trying to remember how we can semi-safely get to the call center maybe. And this is a bit of a struggle. This is one of these short walks. So, yeah. I mean, it is such a maze back in here. It really is. And the thugs tend to lurk in inconvenient places, to put it mildly. Yeah, there's that apparently. But, yeah. Yeah, that does not even have a barrel back in it. Where... I mean, there's probably not going to be a thug back there, but... Alright, we don't want to be here, but maybe we want to be here?
Dejte si odchod.
I don't think so. He's trying to wind his way around and failing badly. I think maybe we don't go to the call center. I think... What do we have here? Somebody's garden that we're tromping through. Alright, that's not so handy. And these are obviously like shops. This looks like it is reasonably safe for the moment, at least. Yeah. There is the call center, but we have Bobby. And our little, well, our little friend seems to have vacated for the moment. I guess he needed to go to the bathroom. That was basically, that was the way I wanted to wind my way through.
Ano?
Alright.
Eden.
Okay, we did. We got the more trust and a healing tea. And the more money. And now, hopefully, we can safely go back down that way. Because I don't want to wind back around if I don't have to. Oh yeah, the coast still looks clear. I mean, we may get a surprise. But yeah, this whole area is kind of a maze. Okay, I'm mostly not trying, but yeah. Wow, it worked. I'm mostly not trying, but yeah, maybe I should practice on the more challenging ones where it is low risk. Alright, we should be at the point that we can go get paid now. We're gonna be okay going out this way, I think. Because, yeah, we are definitely at the chicken ship point where we are just very firmly trying to avoid our little mugging buddies.
Bespreach.
Alright, these benches are nice. He's probably a little low on... Oh, yeah. He could rest a little bit. He does not even need to sober up right now, but... does not need to sober up right now, but he can apparently start stinking. else his day would not be complete without starting stinking. Well, we have a couple of ways to deal with that. Get it back below the critical point at least. And I'm trying to deal with something quick here. Actually trying to deal with my aftermarket leg sitting in one position for too long. My knee starts hurting, so I am just relieving that for a minute here. All right. We should be able to pick up our pay for the call center.
Nech mě. Jdi pryč.
Hello, you want to give us any money? Now, if I could remember, I think this may be the alley we want, and sometimes there's a thug. Mrs. Imka. I think this may be the alley we want from... Oh, yeah. And if we hug the wall, it seems to be roughly working. Yeah, Mrs. Imka.
Máš hlad?
I did not actually get the carnation yet. Apparently, I thought maybe I did. But we found Mrs. Imka and also... Okay, we'll see. Let's hope this works again. I remember seeing somebody mention hugging the wall there, and it did actually seem to work. I mean, there's also Shrug that we need to find at some point, but we're not looking for him right now.
Co chcete?
I mean, I have visited Shrug in another, at least one other save, but... Oh, well, thank you. Are we wearing something that brings our charisma up? I think we might be... We may have leveled the speech up, but
Nemám čas.
not recently. I think he's got more charisma
Běž pryč.
right at the moment.
No prosím, rychle.
Alright, that is going better for him. I think we'll stop and beg off the chef on our way to the thingy.
Ne. Ne.
If I can actually get it so I can interact with it here. Oh my god. Wrong man, get away. Yes.
Dobrý.
Okay, and we have not even gotten the kind of sort of tip off on doing the
Nemám čas.
getting the certificate to work with food to do the pizza deliveries, but I don't know that I want to right soon because I found the pizza deliveries
Ne.
more aggravation for the amount of money you were actually getting out of it. At least the one or two that I tried.
Nech mě.
So we should be able to get paid and see if they've got anything else that we can pick up. Oh yeah, we can do some street sweeping. Where is this? Wrong one. Where is this street sweeping job? And we do need to see Fergrim, but not right now. Okay, we need to go over by the station. I am actually half tempted to go try to get that scrap metal though, because that's not too far out of our way really, or it shouldn't be.
No, час.
Nechně.
Co chcete?
Já.
Ah, yeah, every day,
Oh,
15 times a day.
Běžte pryč.
Don't we all? He should probably check the containers here too, actually, and take those, drop off those things with Tony. All right. We'll drop off the planks with Tony and check the containers. There he is. All right, that got it out of our inventory. And at least he knows where he has steady access to more. So... yeah, this is another one of those that at least the icons show up, but the flashlight would be handy inside if he actually really needed to see. Ah, and he got dog food. Drax is going to want some of that. And hopefully we'll have a need for it at some point. Though, yeah, I'm thinking we probably ought to make a priority. Put these 600 coins that would go toward getting a dog instead, put it toward clothes faster, warmer clothes faster. I mean, the warming buff was helping him, but not enough. I think he'd better try to just scare up money faster for warm clothes. We are not even bothering with the Beggar King storyline in this, cause, yeah, this dude has hard enough time keeping himself going. We'll worry about anything else once he's better at that. Oh, that went better than I expected. It is not good for our morale, but we have ways of dealing with that too. Good thing they're not faster and they don't chase you further is all I can say. I mean, our guy's gonna lose. Oh, he found a cognac. I missed where he found the cognac. He kept probably in the cabinets at the ex-convicts hideout. Cool, we have some scrap metals worth of money ready to go. So we can get another tip off on more.
Nech mě.
Our guy may as well go ahead and get at least another magazine or two. Maybe he'll get two. He has the cash for it. And he will use them whether he wants to or not. We will... Wow, those are still checked. Can we get a blessing again? Alright, I don't know that that's helping him, but he's trying to get in the habit, basically.
Potrzebujete.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, every day. At least 5 times.
Byłem.
Alright, he's not going to talk to us again, apparently.
Ah, bist preach.
Daň. Podívám se.
Ha.
Ah, thank you.
Zase.
Alright. He got that one.
No, díky. Prosím?
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't worth it. Our chances were not good. I have not actually checked what he can get at the cafe.
Dobrý den.
I mean, obviously he can get some kind of coffee, but... Oh yeah, he can get quality coffee and gourmet coffee. I mean, I know I saw other people carrying it,
Nemám čas.
but that is indeed where you get the more expensive coffee.
Ne.
Nezájem.
Which I kind of figured, but worth looking.
Ne.
Alright, we have trash to pick up,
Nemám čas.
Chceš něco?
but we will talk to people
Nasrat.
where we can along the way,
Bohem.
get our skills up. Practice makes perfect, or something of the sort.
Chcete něco?
Yeah.
Every day. I'm not going to waste the thing, but
Byłem.
I mean, we did have the other option, not grayed out, but the sob story dialogue option.
Ne.
He does not have the energy to deal with that. We're here to pick up trash more than anything else.
Nemám čas. Běž pryč.
And hopefully the thugs will leave us alone while we're picking up trash. Hopefully. He has metal to turn in and stuff, and he should be able to go and pick up his money from this. Hopefully. Okay, I'm not actually seeing that thug back there. Oh yeah, I do now. I think. Yeah, he's there. We're trying to avoid him. We don't want to talk to him. So, of course, the trash thing takes us in his vicinity.
Naschle.
Ah, how fun. Ah, we got these. We can go behind here. And we can, we've got the more waterproof hat and jacket on. That's better. Alright. That's not so good for picking up trash. But maybe we can go see Monty, actually. And hopefully not get... Nah. Maybe we try to go around that other way. Because I can see one of our little friends waiting for us there. Yeah, but here we are going to see Monty at least. And hopefully we remember not to go back by that guy. We'll talk to Crazy about that later. I don't even feel like joining the Guzzlers right now. Okay, we're gonna have to get that for him. But we are at least out of the active rain for the moment, even if we cannot actively dry out. And there's Snot. We need him at some point in the future for something. Yeah. I think we need to ask about him or some shit like that. Negative energies. Aha! We can go talk to her. Alright, that was who I did need to talk to before when I ran into that. Did we have anything that... I don't think we even have anything that we could, like, dismantle or anything at this point. So, yeah, I think we're just heading out to get cold and try to avoid the damn fog that way. So, yeah. Are we okay to go this way? I think. Because, yeah, this is always fun. Alright, we're heading back this way, I think. And our little, thug buddy has decamped for... I think the rain maybe ran that one off for the moment. I think we are going to have to come back after that further trash, after we go dry out and eat something. Let's dry out and eat something. Alright, they should have had better water protection, but they didn't. It looks like those are worse against cold, but better against water, which I would not have expected with patent. Alright, we learn. We have more charisma, but charisma's not what we're looking for right at the moment. Of course, our dude is both starving and exhausted. And he's gonna need to poop. This is great. I think we're probably gonna have to come back for this street sweeping thing. But I also think that I think that the rain has actually stopped for the moment. And we're good to go over here. No, we have that guy there. He sucks. I'm tired of him. But he can sleep on a bench for a little bit. It's not raining on him. Yeah, he should have the cardboard bedding, but... what else? Do we have more trash right around here? That doesn't take us close to our little buddy over there? I think he may indeed have to poop before he goes back to the nun, where it's cheaper. And yeah, he smells, so nobody wants to talk to him when he's stinky. Which, honestly, I can't say I greatly blame them. I would not expect people to want to talk to me if I was, yeah, they make these disgusted noises and go away. So, that guy seems to have gone, which I'm not going to complain. He found somewhere better to be. Maybe we can find the rest of our trash now without his help. Because, yeah, there is trash up this way, right where he was blocking it off. I mean, he probably ought to actually take a shower at the nuns, but I'm not sure. Can he make it up there with his bowel situation? It's only on the orange. Okay. Where the hell is the rest of his trash? It's just hiding from him. I'm not sure here's some of it. Ah, cool. Now we need one more trash. Here, trash. Oh, there's some back over here. Cool. And he can stop at, actually, I think this is the time of night that he can't stop and get his money for it. But he should go and warm up a little bit more. At least he does not need to dry off right at the moment. Yeah, we are getting far enough into the bathroom danger zone that I don't really dare to feed this man anything else until alright, we're gonna put that on him. It's not really cold enough to warrant it yet, but that brings his charisma up a little bit. It's soon gonna be cold enough to warrant more than that. That brings his pockets down, it looks like. But alright, air dude here. Are you okay, buddy? I mean, he says okay. That guy's not okay. Our guy's as okay as he's gonna get for the moment. He is gonna, I think, stop by a bench again for a minute. And then stop by the bathroom. I do not trust him to make it to the nuns because he's gonna need to eat more soon. And we do not want to get into the poop yourself situation right now. Alright, he's at 50. He's doing better than he was. And he's not doing great on weight because he has all that junk on him. But I mean, we could stop and burn some of that junk too. How much is he carrying over? He's not even carrying that much over. He might stop and burn some junk to get rid of it. I mean, that is a thing that he could do. After he stops by the bathroom. It's not easy for our guy, which, I mean, fair enough, I would not expect it to be. I think he should... Oh, she's willing to talk to him anyway?
Ooh.
We could grab the eaten baguette, but I think he wants the energy drink. Alright, our guy's not doing too great, but we will stop him. He by the bathroom. Hopefully he won't smell as bad once he uses the bathroom. And also, then he can go burn some trash and lighten his load a little bit. Alright, we're for cash to the batter. I thought there was a little place that he could burn stuff right over here. But I think he may have to go around, which is inconvenient when he has chilled down that much. But we get dual purpose, because hell no, we're not going through there. That guy lurks in there. Oh my god. I'm not going to give him one of the energy drinks, even the one that he just took off somebody, because he's going to need that later. That would probably temporarily speed him up, but just a little bit. But we're doing this thing. We're doing it. Come on, get in there, buddy. Get in there. You know you can do it. Burn some of that junk up. And then you can go sell the scrap metal. Oh yeah, no wonder he's getting a little heavy. I mean, it's probably not gonna hurt. He's on day 4 now. Time marches on. But yeah, he's gonna burn what he can here. He can sell that scrap metal. He does not have to stay around because he doesn't need to warm up right now. But he can, yeah, he's moving a lot better now. He can go sell that scrap metal. He did not actually go to the bathroom. He was too distracted to go by the bathroom. He smells too bad to go to the bathroom here. Because, well, fuck it, he may have to go dumpster diving like this. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are waiting for the bell. We are gonna strip this jacket off and do a little dumpster diving while we stink. Now, strip this coat off. He can put the wrecked thing back on.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, yeah, he is to the point of stinking that I think Airman's best bet is to go back by the nun and she'll let him have a shower and use the bathroom. All right, let us. I mean, we're trying to keep from stinking that jacket up as bad, but I thought there was another good dumpster up here, but I could be misremembering, and I probably am. All right. It's not quite time that we can pick up our pay or go the nun. This is real convenient. Oh my god, this is so stupid. And he's back over because he went dumpster diving. This is fine. This is fine. He needs to get some more bags of some type. A secondhand shop place might... Mrs. whatever her name might be a good place to look, but we're not doing that because it's not even up right now. Oh yeah. He's in a little bit of a bind here. I mean, I think he smells too bad for them to want to sell him some soap at this point. I think the nun is his best option. I don't know. We could do that. We could go for some soap. Because yeah, the gas station guy will do business with us. Because Air Dude could de-stink himself. I mean, Master's gonna need some soap at some point, but he's de-stunk enough that they should let him use the bathroom at least. I hope. Because he kinda needs to, and then he can eat something else without hopefully pooping himself. Alright, he does stink less again. I'm not sure why needing to poop makes you stink, but that seems to be how it works. Alright, we're gonna need the flashlight again, but I think that was the bell that means that Mr. Cotner, basically everything should be open for business again. Yes, and he can't even go over that right now. But yeah, I think he can get it and sell that now. I think. Yeah, Mr. Cotler. Please take all of this stuff. It is pretty heavy. And please, yeah, take it all. That takes us back below. And we got our money. We should be able to go pick up our other money now for the street sweeping job. Things are not easy for this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot to feed him because of course I did. He's less starvy than he was. I mean, I'm taking that as a good thing. So maybe we should get another sandwich or two to fuel this guy, since he seems to be largely fueled by sandwiches. And we've got at least one bottle that we can sell. We'll get a couple sandwiches, because he's gonna need them. Alrighty. We should be a little better set up now. And he should not stink so bad that people won't talk to him anymore. I hope. We do not talk to the cops.
Dejte si odchod. Dobrý den.
Alright, that's not too bad a gig. I mean, it is still a little bit cold. He does have his better than nothing coat on. He is kind of tired at the moment, but he could also go and warm himself up for a moment. That might be a good plan. I mean, he's gonna need a rest at some point, but I think he should be able to get that one done first. Yeah, he still needs to get the recycled smoke recipe. He is warmed up. He got rid of a little more weight. I think our man probably should go try to buy a, Alright, that's the best we're gonna do right now. We'll go to the excavation site and talk to Frank. I think since he is warmed up and it is a little warmer, we will actually take a little bit of break here. I am basically trying to keep him going as much as we can, more or less. That may not always, and sometimes there is the thug back here, but I'm not seeing him at least. It's pretty much random bad luck. All right. We've got that. Let's take him down to dig. And that should be some more fairly easy money. It is aggravating having to readjust down after every time, but we are digging, and we should be able to pick up our money and probably try to get the dog. I mean, the rate he's going, he may need another nap. But that's alright. He's still in a decent shape to do naps. Yeah, I do need to remember stop by the shop and try to get another bag. He's carrying so much junk around on him, that's not good either. But we're not even going to take it back right now. Alright, he got focused enough but his digging is done for the moment. Cool. Alright, we remembered to turn his pick back in. Oh, that's always convenient. Oh, wow. Alright, he does not want to deal with us. It is a shame. But yeah, it is a relatively warm time. I think we're not gonna waste use of the cardboard bedding. I think we're just gonna rest up some here. To try to get more of our objectives completed. We still need to take a little bit of cash back to the guy who gave us the scrap metal hint. Our information source on that. Give him his finder's fee. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have much luck with that dude. Hello, ma'am?
Nah.
Nah. Well.
Ano?
Hello. Like you said. Thank you. Alright, hello, mister. Oh, ma'am? Ma'am?
Oh.
Wicked.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Imka can have a flower out of somebody's pocket. Nice, and we leveled up our stealing. I mean, his morale's taking a beating here, but we're not worried about that right at the moment. We've got ways to deal with that.
Prosím?
Not right now. No more jobs. Alrighty. We can take this ridiculous man and try to walk the dog. He may actually need a short nap, but
Naschle.
we may stop by the church too, because we are like right here. All right. Yeah, he's not smelling good, but he should be we're not going to get much of a rest out of it. He's not entirely warm at the moment, but It should be enough to take the dog, I think. Okay, that is at least better. And it is warm enough that he's warming up somewhat. Being up and moving around. He has that.
Ne,
Nah.
běž pryč.
Yeah. Aren't you rude, though?
Nemám. Nech mě.
He just wants to talk to you. Like you say, miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
S Bohem.
I mean, he could go after the meds, but he's not going to.
Ne, nemám čas.
Alright, we got 2 cash. Oh, well, hello, goodbye. Hello, kind officers. Hello, officer.
Tak ale rychle.
Jo.
Thank you. Alright, let us take him. Well, we may as well try to beg while we're at it. He does not have a lot of pride.
Nemám čas. Nech mě.
He can't afford it.
Přejete si.
Alright, what have you got? We are going to need those shoes, but I mean, we're not... Maybe she'll give it to us? Wait, no, we got another pair of those and not the ones that we're going to need to go to Tony... Give to Tony at some point soon. We already had to use the toilet. He's not stinky enough quite yet for a shower. 'Cause, yeah. Alright. He's good for a longer walk. Good deal.
Ne.
Hello, buddy. Alright, no. Nah to you, thug. Let me by.
Nečum.
I see a potential, target.
Nech mě. Přijete si?
Sounds like paradise. Alright, we have no pride again. I mean, we could take Bobby to see Mrs. Zimka.
Běž pryč.
Běž pryč.
We're close to Mrs. Zimka.
No. Tvojem.
We don't have anything we want her to fix at this point, but... Alright, and I know to hug the wall with this. And hopefully that'll get us... Alright, this is clear for the very moment. I don't necessarily trust it to remain that way, but we have a carnation for her. Alright, we got that. I thought I already gave her the carnation, because we're going to need more for her later. All right, we're not to the point with her that we can do that yet, but, okay, we can get blueprints eventually. We don't have anything worth mending at this point, I don't think. We could get that, scarf. Well, what condition is the stuff that we need, that we have that is worth saving? Alright, we can get that scarf fixed, whether I meant to or not. That gives us a little better trust. I think we may as well give her the second carnation. Oh yeah, that. I think we have the special fabric. And she'll give us more trust, I think. Alright, hopefully we can eventually, how much? We need to build up to 20 before we can ask her for stuff. We are being pretty mercenary here, but he has to.
Oh.
No soggy rolls for him right now.
Na skle.
Meh, you jerk.
No.
Alright. We could also, well, we got Bobby. And there is that one that likes to lurk back there, so we're not going there. I think we won't go this way, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't want to talk to you. Oh, we get Tomcat's card. Yeah, we're just not quite ready for the masochist perk.
Be preach.
No mam czas.
But yeah, we should talk to Fergrim. My own personal little health head back down out of the way. There. I see. All right. Shrug. Now we have the yeah, we get to look at for Shrug. Yeah. Alright, we can't really chat to him anymore. Yeah, we should eventually maybe be able to get the Shameless Thief from him, but that is a little ways away. And that South Outlet. We've got the doctors there. But yeah, we could just go up here.
Ne, naschle. Ne, nemám čas.
All right, we don't need to go back yet, but
As I am.
quite yet.
No dobře.
Já. Jo.
Bohem.
Well, that is handy for him.
Nech mě.
All right, that is less handy for him. And he is also going to need the bathroom again soon. I guess maybe he can eat a little more and stop by and use it for cheap at Sister Agnes's place.
Fajn.
Já.
Thank you. I was trying to check the coin slot, but sure, we'll talk to you, especially if you'll give us some coins.
Co potřebujete?
Nasrat.
Ne.
Nasrat.
Bohem.
All right. That's not very productive at the moment, but
O co jde?
Ah.
he already did some tasting.
Ne.
S Bohem.
And how many people does that surprise?
Ne.
All right.
Nech mě.
He's at 4 out of 5 now. I thought he was on 4 out of 5, but not yet. Sorry, Bobby, we're shoving you around. We don't mean to be.
Nech mě.
Nemám čas.
We will do this annoying thing and sort of go up and down this way. Well, we could go up that way. It looks safe for the moment.
Ne. Ano.
Já.
Been hot in the street. Thank you. That's not our. That's not our thing coming back, is it? No, that is some NPC
Povídej.
who is possibly friendly. She's not friendly enough.
Jo. Ale.
All right.
S Bohem.
Well, she's not very friendly.
Ne.
Get away from me.
Nech mě. Ne.
I hope I don't think when we're standing that close to it that our little buddy will respawn. But yeah, just trying to get a little more distance. All right. He does need... We will just go ahead and feed him something else. Alright, Air Dude is roughly okay for the moment.
Týden.
He will use the toilet before even bringing Bobby back, because otherwise he might poop himself, which would not be good. Alright. I think it is too early to ask her for anything else, but yeah, she's still got the same stuff for sale. I would rather not spend on those shoes if I can help it, but it is always an option. Okay, now we could do the thing of going to find Shrug now.
Ne, nemám čas.
Well, we could actually give him a nap because he probably needs it first. People just keep disappearing before they'll talk to him.
Nech mě.
It's no fair. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he needs to go up this direction anyway, and I think there's a bus stop bench up this way. Oh yeah, there should be. With a coin slot. for him to check. Oh yeah, he needed a little bit of top up. Alright, I'm gonna see. I don't think he's gonna get confidence bonus before he wakes up from cold, but no, he's not.
Nečum.
I hoped he would, but he didn't.
Dejte si odchod.
Alright. Now, I'm not sure exactly where our dude needs to go, to be quite frank. He may as well buy a sandwich, though, because he's been eating his sandwiches. I mean, he can always buy sandwiches basically anywhere.
No.
Jo.
Oh, yeah. We have been out of herbs.
Naschle.
He needs herbs. Alright, I don't remember. Alright, he napped up. I forget exactly how we do get to Shrugs. I am pretty sure it is over in this vague direction. It is marked on the map.
Nemám čas.
I'm hoping my memory will actually help me at some point. I mean, that's probably not going to happen, but... Ah, there is a handy bench right there. Alright, we are just a tad over. Because of course we are. He'll lighten his load a little bit with a beer. Alright. This probably does not help him much, but... Alright, he needs to go the other fucking direction in the business district. Because of course he does. He needs to go down to the other end. And go up alleys and probably get mugged. Alright, that just seems about right. Alright.
Co chceš?
You maybe like to give us some money, lady? I think she doesn't want to give us any money. Well, we don't have time now. I don't feel confident, at least. But yeah, we will head the other way. Sorta. And let's hope we can avoid him getting thugged, because I don't want him to get thugged.
Nah.
He should probably actually pick up cigarettes for, what's his face? Monty. I mean, that's not going to help him buy stuff, other stuff sooner, but...
Hned jsem u vás.
I remembered that Monty needed that for... We could do much else over there. Yeah. We got that. And I hope we can avoid getting thugged, because I think if we do go up this way, that will help us.
Teď se pobavíme.
Alright, shit. You old piece of crap. There was a thug, but he's gone. We paid him. Hopefully he won't come back before we get back through here. That is just really fucking annoying. I knew there was the one lurking back in here. I mean, I think our dude could stand the morale hit to get the bandages. I was hoping there would be some antibiotics or antidepressants back in here or something. But he'll take the bandages. And nobody actually seems to be protecting these or anything. It does want you to lockpick it though. And he's back over his weight limit again. Because of course he is.
Vypadni.
Nazar. You good? Ahoy.
Talking without the mic because of course. Okay, we got sent to talk to Master. Alright. Alright, he's not feeling very talkative. And yeah, what does Shrug have? Those are the same price as the nun has. He's not having any particularly good clothes, I don't think. The cargo pants are good for pockets. But yeah, I'm not sure that that is worth it in any way. Well, the cargo packs are not that expensive, and they do help us a little bit. So we may do that. I mean, I'm feeling a little reckless after the whole incident with getting thugged. But yeah, that improves his carrying capacity a fair bit for the moment. But I thought it was this visit before that we picked up the he will repair stuff apparently. And yeah, we already did that. Maybe he'll buy one of those pairs of shoes. Oh yeah, he gave us 40 for that. That was better than it could be. Alright, I thought that it was this time stopping by before that we got a request with for the tire. Maybe it was coming back to talk to him again, because I'm really not sure. Okay. Do we need to dismantle anything here? I mean, we are carrying the tire. We don't have anything that we want to dismantle right at the moment. I don't think our worn out shoes are going to do us much good with fixing. Yeah, I don't see that we're gonna do ourselves much good here, period, honestly. I thought I would check by the bench. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting mugged this time. Because I would kind of like to do that. We're not carrying that much after getting mugged and then spending a chunk on paints. But, well, he's stinky. He could do things this way, too. He might do things that way. Alright. Those are not awesome, but they're better than no clothes, I think. At least he has a little more carrying capacity.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Go.
Alright, we can take those. Because those are pretty good, actually, compared to what he's got. I mean, he just bought the cargo packs, but I mean, we're not going to complain too much. Some more decent income would come in handy. Alright, let's get something else onto him. And how those give him more cold and water resistance, but they do cut significantly down on his pockets. Oh hey, doing okay? How are you? Just screwing around again. We have a new character here. I think our guy may go and try to burn something to get rid of the weight. There should be a barrel down here that he can do it in, I think. Ah, cool. That sounds pretty good. Ah, alright. Who's that? Bax? I haven't talked to Bax. Alright, we don't need to talk to Bax. There is no barrel that he can burn things in. He's a little overburdened. But... alright, what's his best way out of here without getting mugged, hopefully? Alright. Yeah, really exciting gameplay. We are fairly not very far in with a new character, and he's struggling.
Yeah.
Fuj.
But yeah, we came out by the employment office.
Běž pryč. Dobrý den.
We can get another street sweeping job. Alright.
Nemám.
Alright, buddy. We're just begging off anybody we see, basically. Where it's convenient, and he stinks, so... yeah, that's not helping people want to talk to him. I think our dude had better go burn some stuff in a barrel just to get rid of the weight, mainly. Oh my god. He's overburdened. I think that other shop may be over here, actually. He could do that. Hello. You want to, give us any money? Hello? Anything back here? Is that other shop back here? I honestly forget where that other shop is. We've got Anatoli's. That is clearly not what we want. Alrighty. That's not helpful. We've got that restaurant, the laundry. Ah, I think, is this it? This may be the shop we're looking for. Oh yeah, Mrs. Spurna. Mrs. Spurna has bags that we can actually afford that good bag now, but I mean we could go for that. It's like one of the few places that sells lockpicks. So, yeah, I think that canvas backpack is good, but we do not have the money for that. We could spend $300 on that. Our guy's budget, that's gonna have to do him for now. That's better than his capacity at the moment. Alright, that's what he was hoping for. He can carry 2 of those, and he's back in better shape. Alright. Thank you, Mrs. Spurna, since I actually remembered where to find your shop. Ah, yeah. Our dude needs his slightly more waterproof gear. The cargo pants give him more water resistance than what he's got. He did not have those on, apparently. And those are more water resistant still. Alright, none of that's good, but it's better. Our dude does need better clothes. Alright. We're just going down this way. He's struggling, but he's gonna do it. Before he gets totally soaked. Hopefully he can get under the little bit of shelter again. And our guy stinks, which is nice. He's just gonna sleep before he completely loses it. I mean, he's already kind of lost the plot, but before it really starts hurting his health. He's having hard enough time as it is. Alright, that is at least a little better rested than he was. I mean, he could go under there to where his barrel to burn stuff, and that way he could get rid of some stuff. But yeah, he could do it that way, or he could just do it this way, which is not the smart way to do much anything. Oh yeah, he's too cold for that right now, I think. Alright, I may do that, burn off some, he should be able to stay under cover until he can get to his little burn barrel and couch set up. Alright, now let's get rid of some more junk. And we can actually rest him up the rest of the way, I think. Put some of that just plain junk in his storage. Alright. I think he's just going to carry that cloth on him. Alright, he got unloaded a little more crap. Alright, even though it looks like water's coming down on him, he ought to be good. Alright, we are gonna rest him up a little bit more. This is probably his best plan right now, because this is not the time for picking up trash. Picking up trash in the rain is a losing proposition. No more water resistance than this dude has got right now. So, we're gonna try to get some more money somehow. Pretty much keep what we've been doing. Keep with what we've been doing. Ah, yeah, he needs to stop by and take the money by and get a another tip on the scrap metal. Ah, it sounds like it's not raining now, at least. All right, we've got it. We've sort of got it. We'll put the smelly scarf back on him. He may just keep... How do those compare? Alright, he's just gonna keep that, I think. What a great outfit he's got. Well, he doesn't need the water resistance, so he'll put the cargo pants back on. But yeah, what a great outfit our guy gets.
Tschüss.
Let's see, we took the thing to Monty. We got a weak tea from him. Who's Monty? We need to take a radio to Monty. We could check. Alright, we'll get some tea from him. I think we may get the recipe for the healing tea. It's a saucepan. Do we want a saucepan for 60? I don't think it is necessarily worth it at the moment for us. Alright, we don't want to do that yet. Alright, we're pretty good here. Let's check containers. Alright. More crafting materials at least. Have yet to use the electrical parts, but surely they do come in handy. Alright, we can't see where we're going. We don't want to fall down, not that it matters. I just get tired of climbing out of that pit. There. Alright, I don't know that we need to load up on useless junk again, but we're doing it. We could go see Fester. We should have something still that we can take to him. And pick up some more planks. Hopefully we can get something built out of those. Alright, we don't want to take those planks, but yeah, let's go talk to Fester. We don't want a cow skull necessarily. Yeah, we should be able to hopefully... Yeah, we can learn the weak tea from him. We could go ahead and learn the healing tea from him. Cool, that is good. I don't think we can do that yet. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Yeah, I've been going through things as fast as I can, basically. But this is another survival one where you are a bum living on the street. And honestly, it is quite a learning curve compared to getting dumped down in the wilderness, which, honestly, that sounds fair to me. He has a little bit of a daily round. Winter is coming fast, and we are trying to get him a little bit ready for that. Oh yeah, we did need to go back and talk to him, didn't we? Yes, we did. Lot of fetch and fetching missions.
Ahoy.
All right. I am only a couple weeks into this, and yeah, we're doing remarkably better than we were at actually keeping this dude alive. He's too drunk. He'll probably give us something to drink if we want it, but nah. Alright. He'll come back later. Alright. We don't want any of that. I mean, we have shown up when he was too drunk to function, and he just gave us something that made us extremely drunk. But we are at one homeless camp, and these containers respawn every day, and I mean, there are people standing around here, and they don't care if you take the stuff out of their cabinets. I don't quite get it, but there are a couple of places that you can go and pick up stuff. All right. I can't imagine why his morale might be in trouble. Okay. We're saving that rum. He can have a bottle of beer. That'll help it a little bit. Well, he does have those magazines, too. That is more a temporary band-aid for him. We don't want to get him too drunk, because he wants to go and do some dog walking for a nun. She objects if you show up too drunk. So, alright, does he need to eat? It probably wouldn't hurt him to eat a little more. And he probably does just need to take a shower when he goes by the nuns.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, he can use the bathroom for cheap when he goes back up there and take a shower because he stinks. The other homeless guys don't care if he stinks, at least. Let's see. He has those shitty shoes. They are better against cold. It's not. Alright. I am tempted to make a break for it. I don't know. I haven't heard the bell yet, the morning church bell. So it may be too early anyway to set off for up there. I could try to go by the fort. That might be an idea. Well, we needed to stop by our guy over here anyway. Yeah, my ADHD does not help anything, but give him a little bit of money and he'll give us a tip on some more scrap metal. Yeah, he can have the least amount. Oh, yeah, we needed to talk to the old lady, too. Get another scrap metal tip. I'll have to check on the map where that is, but let's talk to this lady we're supposed
Zdar,
to.
prosím tě, zdar.
Quickly, this is urgent. All right, Snot's medicine, nitrin, and chicken bones. All right, we need nitrin and chicken bones that we should be able to find in the trash somewhere, but that's not right now. I'm afraid we're gonna have to buy the nitrin, which is no fun. Well, we could go on up here. I was thinking of doing that. But let's check on the map. And where is our scrap metal job? Ah, that is handy. That is near where we're trying to go anyway. So we'll just head up that way. All right. I think that is time that he could do business with people. Is that a thug? Oh, God, go away. Just go away. I did not see him. I forgot he worked there. It's on me. It really is. It's on him. But it's also on me. Because I forgot that one was sometimes there. I'm trying to get used to where you're likely to get bugged. But, alright. We could go up here for a minute and talk to Tony up there. I think we did not get him the other thing that he wanted. Yeah, Tony just opened the door and there he is. Yeah, we still need one piece of that. Alright, we'll get that. These containers have respawned. This is another of the places that we can pick up free items. As long as we stay on their good side. Hello. Alright, buddy. If you say so. Alright. I know I'm forgetting about one side area somewhere. That is clearly not it. Ah, this is one of the rooms. Yeah, there's this. Oh, that'll save us some money. We should be able to make some of the tea. Ah, well, actually, let's check our crafting. Can we make the tea? We don't have quite enough herbs. Alright, we do have lemons without buying lemons. Let's get out of here. And then he'll need to go use the bathroom and stuff. We're gonna try to get that scrap metal first, though. But yeah, we are basically trying to hustle up some cash for this guy before it gets too cold. and he starts freezing, he needs some better stuff. Alright, smoking is really bad for you. Good thing you're finishing that one and going back in now. Yes. That the right way? Of course, that's a medium lock. Oh my god. This is a pain in the ass. All right. Air morale is broken. We'll worry about that later. Stealing stuff takes your morale away. Alright, let's go around the corner here and get our morale back up. Yes! Alright. That still showing as checked. Alright, buddy, you gone again yet? Not completely. Go back inside. You're not required out here. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. I am kinda tired myself here. But at least our guy is dressed better for the temperatures at the moment than with the last playthrough. Oh yeah, he smells bad enough that probably nobody wants to give him money right now. Ah well. He will still try some casual begging. Well, that lady will at least talk to him a little bit. We don't want to steal anything else. Nah. We're just trying to get our skill points up. Alright, he does. He smells too bad. Check the coin slots.
So?
Oh, he's gonna talk to him. Oh, wow, thank you. I'm surprised. The flies are collecting around him, and some people are still actually talking to him. That's good.
Co chceš?
We could try our sob story. Since we have the option.
Ja.
Oh yeah, he has improved his skills. Alright, that's not getting him much anywhere. Alright, that's not working so well. Alright, we probably should take the coffee, but I managed to select the beer. So we're taking a beer off that guy. Looks like he's prepared for multiple occasions. Got your beer and your coffee. Alright, hello buddy. Oh, thank you.
Dat is klaar.
Alright, I'm going to give that up for now. We may need to go buy some nitrin. I think we can buy it from the pharmacy down there. Ooh! The NPCs keep having these same dialogue options. So, yeah, I keep going through them fast. But we got the bottle opener for free somewhere May as well sell it.
No.
Okay. Let's go see if we can take the dog for a walk. First, he probably ought to use the toilet. Before I forget. Alright, maybe he should take a shower too. Alright, that's better. Let's see, do you have any clothes that you could give us that's better? Ah, that is not bad. I was hoping for the Bota shoes, but you haven't even got those right now. Ah, well. Alright, we can get a longer walk. Okay. Ah, hello, dude. No, goodbye. Let's see, where is that trash? Because we did have the trash to pick up. Ah, it's over on the business district side. We could go try to pick up some trash with the dog, and that ought to help us, I hope. I hope.
Оце.
Jo.
Alright. We're just going for the skill points.
Nech mě.
Alright, buddy. Gladly.
Ooh.
That didn't work so well.
Ha.
No.
Naschle.
No, don't talk to me.
Ne, nemám čas.
Alright, lady. We're done trying to talk to you.
Chce to něco?
Ja. Ale.
Mějte se.
Alright. I was going to try to steal off him, but... Well, at least see what he had. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, that's not the right block. It is the next block. I remembered it was right around here. But I think I may be able to buy herbs from the greengrocer.
K službám.
No, he does not have those. I thought I would check. Because I truly did not remember.
Co?
Jo.
Like you said. Whatever, lady. Just give us something if you are going to.
Běž pryč.
Well,
Ano.
all right.
Ooh.
Will you give us... No. We got it for free, but you're not going to give us enough money for it, so nah.
Nechně.
Ah.
Ne.
All right, we are mainly trying to go for the cleanup here.
Jo.
Thank you. Well, it was worth talking to him.
Nemám čas.
All right, we may stop by and try to see if the chef has anything for us.
Co chceš?
Ah, we got some meat for a cooking guy. Oh, fun. This is not a good time for rain. And I don't guess we're supposed to pick up trash where it's... Well, this is covered. Alright, that is helpful right at the moment. I think it's not very warm, but we're gonna get the water protection clothing that the best we've got. Because it's not actually that cold out here. And if it is mostly under the covered area, we can do some trash pickup before we have to go running back with the dog. This is a little bit handy for the moment. Hello, trash. Please don't take us out from under the covered area. The little shop awning. We like the shop awning. I mean, I really would if I were running around there in person and it started pouring rain. Oh, hello. How much will you? No, everybody wants to give us 14 for that. We'll get some deodorant because that is a good deal. And it is on easy. That should de-stink him nicely later on. Alright. He's not doing it quite as well at keeping dry as he could. But we are going to get this trash picked up. I don't think we're getting far enough in there to encounter any more thugs. Because I suspect there might be at least one that likes to hang back there. Because it looks like the kind of place they would like. Alright. This is not great, but it could be worse. Hello. You want to give us any money? She does not want to give us money right now. Everybody just wants to give us 14 for that. Well, and she's talking to us some more. I mean, it's pointless, but at least we get some skill points for it. More trash, please. You got trash. We are here to pick up the trash. We like trash. Well, we got 3 out of 5. We got enough trash to satisfy them. If we go back this way, how likely are we to get mugged? Probably pretty likely. So yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm also not going to duck in there, because I actually trust us to get mugged. I was going to say I don't trust us not to get mugged, but I kind of trust us to get mugged. Alright. This is not the best strategy whatsoever. Well, I mean, it's the best one he has available right now. We are going to stand out in the open in a freaking rainstorm and dry out by a fire barrel, because that actually works. Alright, he's not planning on staying here for that long. Maybe the rain will let up. He's dried out, he's gonna get wet again. we'll cope. We're gonna run back and try to get him paid for picking up that trash. And of course, it's not under the overhang. Oh, Jesus. Come on, get under there. Alright. This Huggy Roll guy never gives us money, but, well, I think once or twice we managed to convince them. Alright, yeah.
Meh.
Alright, when we can take the dog back. We got our cash. Can we get another job? We can pick up the excavation job. We're not gonna go and do that right now in the freaking rain. But we can try to take the dog back and hopefully not freeze to death in the process. Because I don't want to do that. Freeze. I do want to see if we can get the You're Back Quick bonus. I mean, we did stop to do a job, but that was the long walk. That tends to give you a little more leeway. His temperature is dropping a little bit, and he's slowing down because he's soaked. Alright, we maybe can get him to the fire barrel. I hope no, that thug is in the rain, because of course he is.
Eden.
Yeah, we got the bonus. We could get a healing tea in us, maybe. Alright, he does not actively need anything right now. What he needs to do is go dry himself out, and he's not gonna go that way to do it. I mean, he could do that, but that's kind of a losing proposition. He should be able to maybe go around this way, I hope. I hope. Is he gonna get thugged if he goes down here? Cause I think that may be one way for him to get one of the places he could go. I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, he's gonna get thugged there. Oh, shut the hell up. Have a cigarette. Oh, fuck. He does not want to get bribed off with a cigarette. All right. I was looking for thugs, but not in the right place. I mean, isn't that just about right? But he's drying out, he's warming up. He's gonna have to sleep some. But yeah, our guy's not doing too bad right now. We did get a brawl. We don't have enough illness to make use of it, really. I am tempted. He has been doing just well enough on health. I will slap a few of those bandages on him. Patch his health up a little bit more. Can he do any crafting while he is kind of stuck here for the moment? We do have enough stuff to make some grub. We could try to do that some. Yeah, and get his crafting level up a little bit, hopefully. Oh yeah, we could do that too. Oh shit. We're not good at this minigame. And even the easy ones are wanting us to do it multiple times in a row. So he's hurting himself every time he does it. Alright, let's try this again. That was a bad try. I got flustered and it got worse. Let's get it to the left where it's easiest. Alright. No. That was better. That was not good, but it was better. We are trying to practice. Alright. That got our crafting up a little bit more. Not to the next level, but we'll take what we can get. Alrighty. We are dried out and warmed up. Is it still pouring rain out there? Yes, it is. I think our dude may be hanging out in here for a little bit. I really do. All right. And he does not actually need... Well, he could eat something. He's going to need to buy some more food. Well, he could eat a grub. He doesn't need the health boost that much at the moment, but that'll give him some food in his belly. He may go ahead and have an energy drink, because he's going to need to sleep. And I'm hoping that I can get him out to somewhere that he can sleep without getting him too wet. Because we do not have very good clothes. Alright. Let's check on it now. How's it doing? Still pretty bad. I think he's gonna have to make a break for it though. I really do. And our little thug buddy is there. So yeah, this seems to be what we're doing, whether we want to or not. Alright, we're just ducking over here a minute. That is... He should have just gone out the back there, but he didn't. Now hopefully we won't get accosted. Hopefully. If we play it right. Yeah, I think we need to go in over here for a minute. Oh my god, he's really not doing that great. He's soaked. He's gonna go dry out a moment. With the other free fire. And we are coming up on night. He's not quite to the point of needing to re-up on the energy drink. Alright, he's almost recovered. That weather is just awesome here. Alright. We're gonna go for it here. We are gonna go for it. At least it actually stopped freaking raining at him for a change. So we don't have to go down to his little hidey hole right now. He does not need to be dressed better against rain. Alright, that does bring his charisma up. Alright. Those shoes are terrible. He needs some better shoes.
No.
But yeah, we can take him and give him a little nap. And I'm tempted to go ahead and use up his cardboard bedding, even though I probably shouldn't. Alright, he got a confidence bonus. We're not gonna get a second one. We should be maybe better off trying to beg right now
Jdi pryč.
while that lasts. I mean, I don't think that is actually helping him much.
Jo.
However he can. Alright, no. That's not helping right now. Oh, hello. I have no idea where anything is. Thank you.
Ja.
You would think some of these people who want the vegetarian restaurant could talk to each other, because maybe between them they know where it is. Because he sure doesn't. Alright, that's not working for him too well. He did make a little bit of money.
Tak honem.
Easy money. I don't know that this is easy, but
Naschle.
it's easier than some of his other options.
Běž pryč.
Alright.
Chcete něco?
Jo.
Ah! I wouldn't want to put you in the hospital. You wouldn't?
Mějte se.
We're backing out, yeah. Don't worry, Mr. Officer. Hello, Mr. Officer. We are just noping out of here. We are noping out of here pretty fast. Away from you. Yeah, we sort of had our hand in somebody's pocket, but we didn't take anything right then. So, how could you complain about that? Well, that is stinky, but alright, we're gonna put on the stinky scarf. Alright, he's dried out and warmed up again. He may try Well, what have we got here? Wrong thing. I keep thinking I should be able to get to the map that way, but... Alright, that scrap metal is in the kind of weird location that I'm not entirely sure about, honestly, still. So, that's something at least. Wait a minute. Alright, that's not helping us right at the moment. We could go see Monty. We are down here and so is Monty. Maybe we can not get mugged going to see Monty? Maybe. Because I would rather not get mugged trying to go see Monty. On the whole, I really would rather not. Because that does kind of suck. Oh yeah, there's our little buddy. We can go around him. There are a couple of coin slots to check. Let's hope we can continue going around our little buddy there. Alright, there's trash cans. I'm sort of sticking to this side. Well, hello, Monty. We have that radio and the cigarettes for you. Well, he gives us money back. All right. Good deal. This type of transistor. We have the scrap electronics. All right. Yeah, they know what he knows. It was Master's radio. About your business. All right. Let's try to get to know you some better. Okay. Plenty of options. Yeah, no. Alright. He doesn't want to talk to us right now. Okay. Nothing useful.
That's it.
And we can't talk to him again yet. So yeah, that was a conversation, I guess. And yeah, we should be able to go back around this way, I think. It's a trap, possibly. Oh yeah, we came in past that. Alright, we should be able to do that. Maybe we should get another magazine while we're thinking. Because he's gonna need it. Alright. Another sandwich or two, probably. He can stock up for the night here. Sell the bottles. And a couple of sandwiches. Should we invest in a coffee or two? I think maybe we should. All right. I don't like going around when it is getting a little dark. Funny, it's harder to see the muggers. Well, that's not very helpful.
Zase.
Už pryč.
Alright, he's not talking to us.
Ah, bist preach.
That dude is not there for the moment.
Що за повод?
Ну, час.
Alright.
Ach nie.
I bet
Nie.
we probably could actually grab a little more of a nap here. It's still pretty warm for him as these things go, as long as he gets up before he gets too cold.
Nemám času.
Nemám se.
And I bet
No,
our dude is in a reasonable shape that he could go back and see if he can walk the dog again. Because he's not in a good shape to do much else. He might be able to do the excavation job. He might. That might be an option for him too, actually.
zapomeň.
Oh, hello, lady.
Dejte si odchod. Nech mě.
All right, lady, you're not very kind, are you?
Pryč.
Ano?
Jo.
I have no idea, sorry. Thank you.
Nie.
Ne.
Ne.
Yeah, he just likes to run up behind people and that seems to work about as well as anything else for begging, which you wouldn't think so,
Že to jsou?
but I don't have any experience begging.
Bohem.
Yeah, there was some shouting. There is a cop. I'm going away now. I'll talk to you or try to.
Ne.
You want to talk to us? How about you, mister? Buddy?
Ooh.
Ah, we did some wine tasting.
Hmm.
Wine tasting guy rarely wants to, Oh Lord, he's about to get locked up. Jesus H. At least he doesn't lose his stuff, really. His morale gets broken. He could use the bathroom and stink from it. He could try to take a little nap. For some reason, it lets him keep his cardboard bedding, even though it takes the rest of his inventory. He'll just take a little nap while he can, and then he can... The door's gonna unlock and he can get out. Alright, it is still taking a minute to unlock. But yeah, good thing we were not out with the dog right now. Because, yeah, we got our personal belongings back. I reckon that maybe we should go ahead and use that morale magazine. Since, gee, getting locked up will eat your morale really quick. How about that? I can't imagine. Alright, our guy's in a better shape.
Pryč.
Alright, he has to look anyway.
S Bohem.
That was just unlucky with the cop. I mean, he was not even trying to steal anything, really.
Jdeš pryč.
Just getting caught with your hand in somebody's pockets. That's no fair.
Ale.
Budem.
He's just gonna lay off the stealing for the moment. We'll do some digging and hopefully it won't be too late to go pick up the dog and bring him back in time. I think it might be, but... ah well, we'll do our digging first. Alright, let's get him positioned decently to make it easier to do the repeat swing. With the rebound effect. Well, this guy runs into problems, but it really is not for lack of hustle. It really isn't. The way he's running around is making me tired. All right, and I think he can collect 150 for that. He needs to hand the pick back in. All right. Hello, are we... We're reasonably secure here, I think. Should we go... We may stop by and talk to our chef friend and get some food scraps off of him while we're over here.
Ale co to bude?
All right. I'm just gonna get one round of it. All right. Since we had to use up one of our reserve magazines, we should just go right ahead and get another one. Which, of course, eats into his profits, but... Hello?
Co to?
Ma'am?
Nasrat.
We're not gonna try to put our hands in anybody else's pockets this close to the police station, especially.
Ooh.
We already had enough problems. Ooh, his begging went up. Wow. You're rude. Yeah, there are just too many cops wandering around over here
Prosím?
Ja.
in the nicer part of town.
Ooh.
Wow, thank you, mister.
Nech mě.
All right.
Co si přeje?
Ha.
All right. Aren't you gonna even give him a raccoon? He'd eat it.
Nah.
Nah.
No tak ale rychle.
Yeah, I think it probably is a little bit late for him to try to go by the nuns and get back with the dog.
Nech mě. Dobrý den.
All right, can we pick up another job? Yeah, we can get more street sweeping. Where is our street sweeping this way, this time? All right, we get to go. It's over by the church and stuff. We can do that later. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm also still not completely sure where that one is, even. I know I got a scrap metal in that location before, but then the guy ended up not doing so well, so we did not quite get that yet. It seems to be over back behind some of the buildings up there, so I don't think he's going to go up and try to get that right tonight. All right. How are we doing? We're not doing too bad overall. He's gonna need to poop.
Oh, běžte pryč.
Jo.
All right, I'm holding off of sticking my hands in people's pockets still. All right, I say that and then he does it.
Nech mě.
He
Ne.
can't resist.
Ne, naschle.
We could go do a bit of dumpster diving. It is pretty cold for that.
Ošklivej.
I mean, he's dressed okay, but if he starts stripping down and going dumpster diving, it's not gonna stay
Ano?
very warm for him.
Naschle.
Nech mě.
Chcete něco?
Jo.
Well, that was not very successful, but it was worth a try. I mean, this is just not very good. I mean, I'm tempted to go try to send him dumpster diving a little more anyway. Because he can, basically. It would help if he actually had the flashlight to see the dumpster. Alright. He does not even have his warmest thing on there. But I may swap him over to that and some pants that are not good and already stink. We're not going to completely strip him down. We're just going to move him over to some smelly clothes that still give him a little warmth. He got some polystyrene that he can take to Tony. Oh, and we got a makeshift luggage for extra carrying capacity. We're not gonna do that. He's just gonna hurt himself. Oh, wow. All right. We got a plastic bag. We're not gonna do the medium difficulty ones. Jesus. We could take that. That's not too bad. All right. I'm kinda glad he did decide to go try his hand at the dumpsters. All right, he's in a better warmth state. I think he better lay off that other dumpster for right now, because he is getting a little bit cold. I think maybe it's time to take him down to his ridiculous little makeshift base and get him warmed up. Yeah, like so. All right. It was a little chilly to go stripping down, even if that wasn't completely stripped down. But well, he's still warming up a little bit. Let's check our crafting. Oh yeah, we could try making him another cardboard bedding.
Yeah. Ooh.
And that's good for our skills. We can top that up on some more junk, I think, and not do that. It would be nice if we could not do that. Alright. He's on day 6. I mean, he's not doing great, but he's doing better than he could. We could hope the weather holds and take him and look for that other scrap metal after it gets lighter again. I mean, he is pretty good at about this temperature now, as long as he's not stripping. I mean, nobody wants to see him strip down anyway, but... Alright, he's fully rested. He's still a little warm. He can go check containers and go talk to Meisner. Alright. Hello, buddy.
Chest.
We don't have the hat. All right. That's nice. All right. I hope the nun will get a hat, but we don't have any bottled water right now, I don't think. Well, I guess we're doing some Lifebringer, but we're getting our trust up. At least. Okay. Do we I don't think that's good enough to go for quite, spend our limited money on quite yet. We don't have the trust for the dump raider or the dumpster diving level yet. So, all right. We have a bag that we can give him, because we just got one out of the trash. All right. It could be worse. All right. Yes, having the accidental auto walk on again, but that's all right. It did not actively hurt us. So, Although I am reminded we do have the makeshift luggage. We can put that in our third carrying slot for a little more capacity. All right. I mean, we're not doing great. We're not doing too bad either. I think this guy's doing a little bit better than the last one, which we hope. That's one of the things you hope for. We have meat that we can give to Fester. All right, there's that container. Oh, we got a broken radio off of that. We can get some planks and probably leave them, because we don't need to carry that many planks around. Probably. Oh yeah, it is the morning bell. And at least our dude is good to just about freezing now, I think. This was the best he managed to do last run in terms of clothing, basically. I thought we had 2 raw meats for him, but all right, we do have some tea. We have both kinds. We'll give him that and bring our trust up. And we have that. We're not going to get a bit coat out of bear ever, probably. But, alright, we're not doing too bad. I know I keep saying that, but reassuring myself, that would be the way out. Alright, we'll check the... I don't even feel like looking in those containers. We will check the ones over here that, have the food and stuff in them. Oh yeah, he got more rum. And another recycled smoke. Maybe the hat was what made Meisner show you how to make the recycled smoke. I don't remember. We got another several coins worth of returnables. Ah, nice. Another free bottle opener to go with our bottles. All right. Our guy could be doing worse. Alright, I think he's gonna need to eat, but then he's gonna need the bathroom. Yeah, he's gonna need the bathroom after he eats. I'm tempted, since he's not really cold, to take him up over here. He's not really cold, and he did get some sleep. He is hustling. Oh, go on up the steps, buddy. All right.
So?
Oh.
I have no idea.
Alright.
I don't think there's anybody to catch us up here. I probably should not do that, but I'm going to. That gave us 19. Alright, I know I saw a thing. Alright. We want to go not where we are. We want to go basically roughly behind us and behind some buildings, which I'm not sure how this even works, but is it back behind these? It could be back behind these. I know I saw one of the orange containers somewhere. There's some dude out over here. Hello, you got any money for us, buddy? I don't think he does.
Збогем.
Alright. And yeah, I don't think this... Where is this in relation to where it says we want the, because that actually seems to be pointing us back down to Lagos. Did we still need to take him money? Because I'm going to feel real stupid if that was what we were... It's not another deposit and we just needed to take his money to him. Alright, we could try going back down there. That would explain it if that is the case. Oh, jeez. That would explain... Oh yeah, that seems to be it. And he's going to get the least amount. And we'll get another one. Alright, now, what was it that we did need to get for her? I forgot. Chicken bones and something. And we have not gotten the chicken bones yet. But let us check where is the other scrap metal. Ah, okay, we know where to get that. We're gonna go to the nuns. And I can feed him a sandwich when he's outside the nuns. Again. It's not easy. Okay, at least that did solve that mystery, though. Do we have passage through here now? I love how hard it is to see from a distance sometimes. I think is that his silhouette? I think that is that dude's silhouette. So yeah, we're not going that way then. We're gonna have to go around this way.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. And yeah, we're looking carefully here and not get too close to that one. Oh, this is so...
As I am.
I mean, we could go by and get that scrap metal now. I am half tempted to, since we do know where that is. Or we should. Oh yeah. That guy's not there, so... Wrong way. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye, buddy.
So,
Yo.
Ah, I'm a bit surprised, but he gave us money. All right. Is that guy... Is that the guy we want to go away? I think it is. It may be someone else, I don't know. But we want him to go away, whoever he is. Alright, that was clearly not it. That just decided to be difficult. Alright, that was clearly not there. That was better. We are indeed getting a morale hit, of course.
Tady nemáš co dělat.
At least you don't usually have to run off that far. Yes. Hello. Hello, Mr. Scrap Metal Man. You're running around the other side. All right, he got his scrap metal. Oh, crap, it is trying to rain on him. It is doing more than trying. Alright, so he's gonna need to hop in over here briefly. Tony will let him in. So much for going straight to the nuns. Ah, well. These things happen, and, yeah, the weather's only gonna get worse from here. So, yeah. I am going to, while he waits that out, I will take advantage of the little pause. And are these containers refreshed? Because sometimes they have water bottles. I mean, he could just... Okay. I was going to stand by the nun's door and eat something, but... I guess that's not the way we're playing things right now. I thought this room had another container in it for some reason, but it does not seem to. I'm still trying to get used to where all the containers in here are, honestly. Not down that way. There's that one. And there is a book. Somebody's going to be asking for a book. He does not have a lot of use for books. He really doesn't. We got another tarp. Somebody wanted tarps. I mean, no matter what it is, somebody's going to want some of it. I have noticed this. We found some de-stinkum and some bottled water. But yeah, I wish that we did have access to use that, but we are not a member of this club. And I think we need to get our trust up with Tony to become a member, but it is not totally clear. Yeah, we did get that. Now, I know there was some, I don't remember exactly where the room is, that there is a pile that we can access that it's not that important. At least we found our bottled water. Did we get that one? No, we didn't get that one yet. I'm pretty sure we did get that. Yeah, I just missed that one before for whatever reason. Let's check the weather. Oh yeah, our dude's not in very much luck with that. Nope, nope, nope.
Hello?
I mean, he could try to get himself slightly better equipped against the rain, slightly. Yeah, our dude is struggling some. But he's slightly better equipped against the rain. He may be able to, go around here. His morale's gonna need as much help as it can get, basically. Alright, we got our little boost. And we can go walk the dog while getting rained out, I think. We can try to pick up some trash. Because it's being like this. Some of it is somewhat undercover. Most of it is not. And there is, of course, the dude we don't want to meet who likes to hang back there. Who does not seem to be at his position right at the moment, at least. Alright. Because I think there may be... No, there's not trash back here. Alright, he's soaked. This is fine. I think we may actually end up going back to the fort, because that is probably his best bet to get in a dry, warm place. I am glad that I knew how to go here earlier, and I found this place. Because, yeah, that is very handy for him. Yeah, in the trash and people's pockets are the only places I know to find the that stuff. But yeah, he's gonna need a bathroom. Then I think maybe he had better go back and try to make a break for it in a minute. Cause he's gonna need to eat something and bad things may happen when he does. Basically, if he doesn't get to a bathroom. Ah, all right. That seems to be better for him now. That's 5 up still on that. Those are better against cold. That is less good against cold. I'm just gonna stop agonizing over it. I think this is a decent compromise for this dude right now, since it seems to have stopped raining for the moment. It's foggy and weird looking, but it stopped raining. He didn't spend long enough in there for that to work again. But he can go back up, try to do some more litter pickup on his way, and try to go the nuns. I mean, he could try to bring the dog back down here, but oh yeah, there's this cluster over here. And hopefully not the thug that is sometimes back there. Alright, we are getting it, kinda. Because surely what we need to do is load ourselves up with trash before we go and try to use the bathroom and walk the dog. Ah, well. This is fine. He did check it. Alright. Let's go up here. Hello? You want to talk to us? Maybe you would like to talk to us? I bet it was some pearl of wisdom. All right. Oh yeah, we needed to get the nitrin.
No, just.
Buenas noches to you too.
Nah.
With some more of that great pattern recognition, yes.
Nah.
Alright. Let's try to go use the bathroom now first. Before he forgets and is in a problem. What have you got for sale? Because I may ask for the shoes if you have the ones that we kind of want, but I don't know. You do have those. Maybe she'll give those to us. They're better than... I'm not sure that they are better than what we've actually got on at the moment, honestly. Well, let's see what she might give us to wear. Awkward sweatpants. Okay, we've got some awkward sweatpants. She doesn't have the flat cap. Alright, short walk time. I think we can probably take him and pick up our pay for that other little litter job that we just did. I think that is a reasonable idea for the kind of walk that we are needing. Just pop right around here.
No prosím, rychle.
Thank you. Ah, yeah, and he'd better actually eat a little bit now. Because, yeah, he was running low on food.
Vůbec.
Not a chance. Alright, buddy, you're not very encouraging.
No.
Povídej.
Thank you. Alright, we are going and,
Prosím?
we are hopefully getting some money. Well, we'll get some from him. That I was not necessarily expecting to, but I won't say no. Yeah, you are back there. We are staying away from you.
Co si přejete?
All right, we got our 100. Do you have more of that? Ah, sure. Let's see where it will send us this time. All right, we're back to the business district for that one. Yeah, I think we'll not do that right now. I think if we head back with Bobby, we should be good now.
Co si přejete?
By the time we get there,
Násle.
that's too close to the police station to go looking in people's pockets,
S Bohem.
even if they might have herbs.
Jo.
Oh, wow, a soggy roll guy who actually gave him something.
Běž pryč.
Gave him a significant chunk of change, as these things go.
Ano?
Oh, wow.
Běžte pryč.
All right.
Ošklivej.
Wow, you are nice.
Co chceš?
Ja.
And I recall seeing someone saying who was playing early on that they actually made the pedestrians less rude than they started out. Which, if this is, they're saying less rude stuff than they were, that really is something. Well, maybe it looks like it is clear-ish. I will duck by the pharmacy while I'm thinking, because we have not found... I have not been dumpster diving to find the nitrin, and I'm pretty sure we can buy it in here. No, I think maybe that is only out of dumpsters. But... Alright, there is nothing really that... He could get antidepressants. I was hoping we could get the nitrin there, because I don't remember where you get it otherwise, honestly.
Potřebujete.
Alright, he's just not having it. He's really not. Let's get Bobby back to the nun.
Nah.
dog that she's apparently not supposed to have up here.
Pravíčko.
Well, we did get the bonus that gave us a broth. Alright. I don't think... Let's double check that he doesn't need the bathroom or anything. No, he needs some rest before he does much else. I think he can grab a little nap on his way to go do his other street sweeping job. I mean, he also has the scrap metal to sell off. But we're trying to keep our dude busy. We're trying to keep our dude busy. And maybe persistence will pay off and he can get some better clothes. We can... Well, it would amuse me, actually, I think, to, he could take a nap by the, hotel here. But it would amuse me to go for one of the bus stops out in the business district street, where he's supposed to be picking up trash. And that is protected from the rain. Oh yeah, he's over in his street sweeping area. So yeah, he can rest up here and then pick up some more trash. Oh god, I just noticed it is pretty late here. After he picks up the trash, I think I may call it a night for that. Okay, we'll get him up before he's too cold. So, but he'll go ahead and pick the trash up. And maybe he's got so much trash. I'm not gonna take him and try to burn it somewhere, but I mean, he probably ought to soon. Alright. I may take him back to the employment office before I go. So, while I remember what I'm doing, basically. Oh, hello. Are you interested in giving me any money? You are not interested in giving me money. Go away. How about... Oh, no. You're not interested in giving me any money. Go away. He's just trying not to get too close to alleys, basically, if he can help it. And he can't really help it there. But yeah, this does seem to be a fairly popular area for the escorts. We don't want an escort.
Ne, naschle.
We just want to pick up our trash and hopefully somebody will give us... Well, if you are upset about coins, surely you should give us some of them. All right. Yeah. We have another working person there. Yeah, this goes across a pretty wide area over here with the street sweeping job. I hope we're almost done. But this takes us down toward this end of the street. Which doesn't necessarily help us that much right at the moment, but doesn't help us get where we want to go. But we are sort of going. Well, while I'm thinking, actually, let us try to cash in that, maybe that lottery ticket. Oh yeah, we got a 30 crown one. I mean, that could have been worse. Hello. You don't want to talk to us, huh? We can go pick up our money before I forget. And then I think I probably had better call it a night with this.
Prosím?
Alright, let's try to pick up another job. Not yet. Alright, this is a reasonable place to pause, I think. We are gonna go save and quit. I will see if nobody that I follow is going to send a raid to. But I'm going to call this a night here. Everyone have a good one. Day, night, whatever. I may be back on tomorrow night with this around 11 p.m., 11:30, where it is almost 4 a.m. local time. So there's that. But everyone have a good one, and I'll see you later.